Alright guys, welcome in. We are playing Fields of Mystery again today. I think we're at the end of fall, which is pretty great. And of course, in typical farming sim fashion, we are waking because we overslept. So, I guess everything tracks. Alright, let's see how things are on the farm. Hey Steph, I'm great. How are you? Estelle. Maybe at Manor House and I can show you a particularly interesting sign on the grounds. Interesting. Okay. What's up, Ezzy? How's it going? Where did all of her stuff go? Acorns. Good, I went to the gym after a month off. Hell yeah, Steph, that's awesome. Also, what's up, Sage? Good to see you too. I think weekend, so sleep is imminent. That's awesome, Nancy. Okay, learn a bunch of recipes. Pick up all of our animals. Oh no, I forgot to put some of them back in. I forgot. Ugh, okay. Also, what's up, Sage? How are you? Call outside. Also, I'm just gonna check something really quick. Is my... Oh, I wonder if... Aw. It's so weird. Why did that not go through? No. I don't know what happened there, but maybe I'll just fix it later. Strange. Okay, well, as far as quests, let's head over to the dungeon. Because we're still working on completing the quest down there. I have to take the day off because I did turn out to be sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sage. That sucks. Let's see, move this over here. You're at 136. Is that good enough? No, it's 150, of course. Okay. Let's go to floor... Let's do 20. I guess we'll do... We do need more gold, though. Yeah, let's just bite the bullet and go to 70. Why not? Thanks, guys. Thankfully, I have medicine, so it should last long. That's good, at least. Let's see. At least we got some diamonds. That's nice. Also, I do feel less crazy now because it turns out that there was a bug that they had accidentally put into the game to where the cloud projectiles, these little rock things that spit at us, um, it turns out that they had put in a bug where it always dealt 1 damage, so I wasn't going crazy. And we did in fact have like a bug. So that's nice at least. They fixed it because it was super frustrating for sure. Also, though, it was kind of nice that it happened, not from a gameplay perspective for us, but I did find out that you can actually catch the things that they spit out sometimes. Because there's a quest later that, or like that you can get where somebody requests a bomb, and the only way to really get a bomb is by catching one of the things that the cloud spit out. So I was like, oh, that's cool. You can catch it with the bug net. So, oh, that's nice. I forgot that we upgraded our armor too the last time we played. It was about time. We were pretty behind on our armor upgrades. It does help because now we don't die in like 2 hits. I honestly should have done it like way sooner. But we are lazy. Catching a bomb with a bug net, yeah. I was like, sure. Something is up with my mouse shortcuts that I just realized, so that is going to be annoying, but we'll just live with it today. There we go. We will catch this. Also, what's up, Nelly? How do you like the graphics of Fields of Mistria? I think it's fine. I'm honestly not too big on a stickler for graphics for these types of games. Maybe it's because it's just not what I'm looking for with these types of games, you know? Like when I play farming sims, I'm not like, oh my god, like I'm not looking to be blown away by like farming sim graphics, if that makes sense. I'm more so here for just like the overall game mechanics and stuff like that, so like it doesn't really matter to me. What's up, Flogo? How's it going? It reminds me of early Pokemon games. Yeah, it really does. I mean, it pretty much, like, it looks so much like old school Harvest Moon. It's great. I do like it a lot. But yeah, I don't mind it. Like, unless it's, like, absolutely atrocious, I don't care. How do you feel about visual novel type of stories like Telltale, Walking Dead, and Dispatch? I've played both of them, Flogo, and I love them. I've played visual novel type of games all the time. There's actually a really funny TikTok that I posted for my friend because it was back when like nobody was in my stream except my friend because I was streaming for him anyway, and I didn't turn on like I think it said like a filter for like nudity and other stuff like that because I had no idea what I was getting myself into. And so literally, I mean, if you've played Dispatch before, there's a scene like literally within the first 10 minutes of just like a dude's like genitals just like out. And I was like, I literally talked to my friend. I'm like, we have to cut the stream. I was like, I have to stop this right now. So, but yeah, I love visual novel games too. Literally, I like all games, so. Honestly, Dispatch was so good. I think honestly, Dispatch is one of my favorites. It's pretty up there. I think for like, it's also pretty accessible. Like, it's just like a fun story and like really easy to get into. And I feel like it does story beats really well to where it's like super serious, but like also manages to stay really lighthearted with a cool gameplay element. Um, I think like it's hard to rank which one is the best one to me, to be honest, because like they're just so good, but it's probably up there with like Detroit Become Human, if you could consider that one of them too. Um, but yeah, I love visual novel games as well. What's up, Panda and Chloe? Good to see you guys. Um, I feel like it had a lot of choices with logo. That's interesting. I feel like you're just constantly making choices, and they have so many different endings. Perfect diamond. Okay, that's a hat. Let's see. We'll sell that. We'll keep the hat. We'll also put these guys inside before I forget, because I have been forgetting. Let's see. Do we have enough time to run back really quick? Maybe. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Have you tried the game Village in the Shade? I haven't. I think I also wasn't really too interested in it because I heard pretty middling things about it. So I was just kind of like, eh. Wasn't like the most interested in spending time with that one, to be honest. I heard it was fine, but yeah. Oh my god, what's up, Moochie? How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? Okay, we will run home. What's up, Fernando? Actually, Harvest Moon. So we'll sell that. Okay, we've donated both of those, so we're good on that front. Let's see. Say hi to Marmalade. Don't bother helping them, Fernando. They do this every day. You can't help stupid. Been working like crazy. Been too tired to do anything after work. That's so fair. Well, hopefully you have you're having a good time at your new job. Well, as good as you can. It's also work, so it's like, eh, you know. Oh, thanks, Chloe. Honestly, purple is definitely where it's at, for sure. Let's see. We'll put this. Actually, we'll just take this food with us. Sure. Real exams on delivery driver. Hell yeah. see. There we go. We'll just sell this stuff. And it looks like we've got a hat, so I don't know if I'm really gonna wear it, but yeah, Moochie, but that only works for like a day. I really just kind of let them tire themselves out. I gotta use the parenting method. Let's see. What's up, all? Good to see you. How are you? Let's see. Okay. We still need to find like I think it's like 3 void herbs. That's the last thing we need for this door. Let's see. I think we might have enough gold. Maybe we'll just swing by like a lower floor and see if it works out for us. Let's go to floor 5. Just have like a chill time. Let's see. I'm good. How are you and Marmalade? Marmalade's great, all. She's been feeling better. I think she's been having like a pretty chill. I let her have like a really chill weekend because she had like I had kind of like taken her there to the vet twice last week, so. But yeah, no, she's good. She's good. What's up? Is it L-Cam? Honestly, I like both. I've hit perfection in Stardew, and I've been playing it since 1.5, and then, you know, I only really play it every time a new patch comes out these days, but I think they're both great. And I don't really replay games, so, like, too much, if at all. So, I like them both. Let's see. What's up, Animalumine? And if I said your name wrong, sorry, that's the best that I can do while I was trying to sound it out really quick. How's it going? Well, we got 1 void herb, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Speaking of rest, I woke up this morning. I was so tired when my alarm rang for work. We stayed up so late last night playing the incident at Galley House. Like, my god. Let's see. Last time was so good. It was amazing. Honestly, I thought about playing it today. Okay, Loki gotta take my butt to bed, unfortunately. I'll try to hop in again soon. Alright, sounds good, Moochie. I have to watch the VOD. It was honestly, Nelly, like I straight up couldn't stop. The story was just so insane. I legitimately could not stop playing. Alright, you have a great week too. I feel like it's about to get crazier. I know. Which is insane because it's like, honestly, it's already been so crazy. So I was like, what could possibly happen? Let's see. What's up, Faith? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great night. Oh my god, hi Riss. It's good to see you too. Okay, so we got one Voider, which is, I guess it's better than nothing, but still not great. We just need 2 more. It's also insane because we've been to the mines so many times. Okay. At least we get good XP from the mine, so I guess it could be worse. Wait, I did bring food and I totally forgot. I'm great, Riss. How have you been? But yeah, Steph, I could not believe the amount of plot twists that we were getting for the incident at Galley House. I can't wait to play again. Honestly, I just love a good puzzle game, you know? It's been a good summer, hell yeah. I literally didn't end up catching up on work because I had to lock in. I'm so sorry, Steph. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, my first meeting today was at 9 a.m. and I truly wanted to die. There was no amount of coffee that I could have had that would have made me feel better for work today because we went to bed so late. Like, I knew it was a problem when we cut the stream and it was still daylight out. I mean, like, it was starting to be daylight outside and I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I was like, it's like I've made a huge mistake. How are you liking this game? Honestly, Riz, it's been really fun. I'm really kind of impressed by it. I was looking at the time and wondered if I should remind Dinah to go to sleep. The thing, you know what's really bad, is that I knew what time it was. Like, I saw it. And I was like, I don't want to stop right now. I think it's one of those things, too, where it's like, we were, like, just in the middle of everything, right? And so, like, I feel like if I had tried to go to bed, I would have just stayed up all night thinking about it. So I was like, might as well just keep playing. Dino at 4.99. He was like, no one asked you. You know, Panda, it really did kind of feel like that, like, leave me alone, mom kind of vibe. Because I was like, I know what time it is. Let's see. Let's do this, deposit this, and then we'll just sell the rest, to be honest. Leave me alone, mom. I'm trying to solve a murder here. I know. I mean, that's exactly what it was. I mean, like, we're trying to solve 11 murders. Okay, let me remember to put everyone inside so they don't get mad at me. There we go. I just started Mistria yesterday. How did your pet give you stuff? Hey Arthur, I feel like it might be a combination of two things. One, I've had her for like a season or two, so our heart level is up a little more. And then on top of that, if you go to your like menu page or whatever, and then go to animals and click them, you can select what kind of stuff they'll go out during the day and collect for you. So it just kind of that's how they select it essentially. Oh, does it really, Alex? Weird, because on my end it doesn't say that. Oh wait, it does because I had to put that text box on there. There we go. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Yeah, Arthur, it's actually really nice. It's fun too because if you know where to go, you actually see them collecting stuff. It's kind of cute. What's up? Just need the music. I mean, you can play it on Mac. You'll probably need to create like a separate boot drive on the Mac to play PC games. But you know, I'm not gonna say that you can't. I mean, it's just like every other game. You just have to see if like it's just compatible with Mac for like the Steam game. The Steam is just the like delivery engine. It doesn't necessarily dictate if you can play it on Mac or PC or not. Let's see. Ooh, we have alpacas and capybaras. Okay. Cool. Oh, and it's winter. What the hell? Are there? I wonder if they have winter crops. I guess we'll see. Our farm animals probably don't want to go outside, so. I wanted to talk. I went home this morning and tore apart my office because I wanted to redo cable management. I did not go to bed until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my god, Panda. Okay, so we have sheep's wool and horsehair now. Okay, didn't know those were a thing, but cool, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Dodara. Appreciate it. Okay. I guess let's just go out and see what happens. Ice Hopper, that's new. False Butterfly. Glowberries. That's kind of cool. Okay. Like, do we just treat this as like a foraging day since it's the first day of the season? Crocus, Ice Block. Jasmine. Thanks for the follow, Arthur. Appreciate it. There it is. Walking stick. Yeah, maybe we'll just go around and catch things. That's new. Pine shroom. Okay. Yeah, we'll essentially just collect whatever we can so that we can have everything built up in our chests. So that'll be fine. I saw that bird fly by and I thought that was something we could catch for a second. Another one. Poinsettia. Polar fly. Okay, so the polar fly is useless. Good to know. Shadow bass. Okay. Oh, we do have winter trees. Okay. Pomegranates. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think we have a bunch of things that we can donate into the museum, so this is perfect. Honestly, thank God we have the bigger chest, the backpack too. Wow, that was so miserable. Is there anything better than a winter morning? Mistria feels so fresh and clean. Like half of our inventory. Oh, cool. Okay. We finished a set, apparently. Okay, another frost flutter. Winter berries. I'm essentially just gonna put all of the extra forageable stuff into the winter chest I had ready. We should be pretty organized, thankfully. I know we're supposed to go see Island today, too. Spicy crab sushi. Okay. Caldosian Traveler's Overcoat and Crown Quest. We have to make 6 dining tables and 6 dining chairs. Sure, I'll just randomly The thing that's kind of been nice about this game is you can just accept as many quests as you want, and they don't expire. So you can just kind of redeem it whenever. Okay, our inventory's kind of getting a little full, so we'll say hi to the kids. Luke's talking about the insects that he loves. Rainbow Gietta, oh yeah. This is also really cool too, because like the game is like really contextual. So like they were talking about items that we donated to the museum recently. So it's pretty interesting. I think also I did a little bit of research and like the townspeople don't lose affection if you don't talk to them, which is the thing that happens in Stardew, right? And like some other games. So that's also kind of nice as well because it keeps things pretty chill. And I do appreciate that. I think honestly, the like relationships degrading is probably my least favorite aspect of Stardew. I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, like, I get it from like a realistic point, like standpoint. Like, sure, if we don't talk to them, they won't like us as much. But for somebody who's trying to do perfection, it is really annoying. There's Marmalade doing her thing. That's what mods are for. I don't really mod too much. Sexy hot B. Oh, I'm just reading out your username. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I don't really do mods too much because like, I don't know. I like to just kind of play the game as they intended, even though I don't like some aspects. I don't know. For me, I like finish things pretty quickly, so it never gets to a point where it's like hard enough where I feel like it warrants a mod. So it's just like whatever. I just kind of deal with it. But like that is understandable. I get why some people mod that for sure. Especially if you're just trying to like play and have like a really chill time. It's like kind of annoying. What is that? I guess I'll open this. Oh, he gave us some food. Okay. A berry bowl? Sure. Let's see. What's up, Grant? Yeah, I am playing on PC. It's only available on PC. I don't think they had really announced any plans to move it off of PC, if I'm honest. Do a bit of this. Well, we'll cut some more trees down in town after I clean up my inventory. Okay. Let's do this. Keep the flowers and forageables, pomegranate, ice. I think we sell everything else. Other than that, yeah. Okay. Anything we have to donate, I'll pick up. But other than that, I think we should be good to go. Ice block, park, yeah. Yeah, we'll just sell the rest. Do you use mods for fields in Mistria? No, Duchess. I think it kind of falls in the same category that I was just talking about, where like, no, well, one, I don't usually mod games, especially if it makes games easier. I feel like, I don't know. I think I'm just kind of like the get good kind of mentality. Also because I've played so many other more difficult games that I don't mod for, so it's just like, I don't know, for me, modding a farming sim is just like really funny, unless you're just adding more content, you know? But that's just like a personal taste of mine. Like, I don't need this game to be easier. I'm dying, Panda. You know, Magnus, I did not know that there were mounts. So thanks for the heads up. I was hoping that the horse that we bought would have been a mount, but apparently not. So I hope Hayden won't mind that I just chopped down the tree in front of his house. That should be fine, right? I mean, they grow back so fast. It's for the community. Okay. Let's just like fish those two and see if we get anything good. Okay, freshwater eel. You know, I mentioned this at the beginning, but I'm just glad that the clawed projectile bug was actually a bug and I wasn't going crazy. Oh, what's up, science? It's good to see you. How's your Monday been? Okay, donate all of those. Apparently we're missing one winter flower. We'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe it's up here. No. Oh, burdock root. Okay. Honestly, didn't expect that, but I also don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Was good. Mostly making food. Made chicken stew and sourdough bread. Hell yeah. I made lasagna today. I've been kind of craving lasagna, which is weird because I don't really do that often. But I was like, I'll just make some lasagna. That's a perfect food for Monday, honestly. Exactly. Well, and my thought was I can make lasagna today and then just eat leftovers for like half of the week. So that's kind of my game plan right now. Just kind of use it as like a meal prep. I've walked into this museum so many times because we keep catching things. Speaking of sourdough bread, I need to feed my starter. Oops. It's been like sitting on my like kitchen countertop and like it's honestly just kind of been staring at me and I'm just like, yeah, I need it like, and it's not like it even takes that long, you know? I've just been feeling so lazy about it lately. Literally the less days I have to cook, the better. I think for me personally, I try to meal prep because if I don't, my food consumption is out of control. It's so bad. Olin? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yes, Martin Ulrich's father. He was one heck of a sailor, a real entrepreneur too. And his wife Jade, what a talented blacksmith. They made quite the pair. I remember the night that they left their small ship loaded up with cargo, ready to sell it across the sea. My heart just about broke when they didn't make it back. The fuck? Wait, that's so sad. Okay, so they do have mommy and daddy issues. I knew it. I mean, we all saw that coming. Even though I've meal prep, the craving sometimes makes me buy snacks. You know, Astro, that is the worst. And I definitely feel your pain. I hate it. I saw this, I hate it when like I buy groceries and I'm feeling super healthy and like, you know, super motivated to do stuff. And then I get home and I'm so lazy and I just look in my fridge and it's nothing but food that takes a lot of effort and I just want to like, I hate myself so much for it. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Yeah, spontaneous science. I really need to. I should put mine in the fridge more often. Okay, I think we had a pretty good first day of winter as far as like foraging and bug collecting and stuff like that. So I think our game plan is to just go out and try and finish the mines today. The thing is, we have almost everything we need for the last gate. So that does make it a little better. Do we take food with us? Yeah, we do. I forget in this game combat's actually difficult, so we do need to take like actual food and stuff. Which I do really enjoy, actually. It's nice to have combat that you actually have to try at. I think that's why, like, I do love Stardew, and I think it makes it super accessible, but that's something about like Rune Factory or games in that line that I've always really liked, because there is a little bit more emphasis on combat. So is that another burdock root? It is. We'll just eat one. Can we eat that? Okay. I was like, burdock root is food. So let's do, what's a good floor for this? Let's just start on the first floor and see if we can get the void root that we need. It's my first summer still broke. You know, Astro, I was pretty broke until I think midsummer. There we go. Missing museum spring fishes. Oh, I'm probably so behind on the fish. I mean, I definitely am, but it's fine. I'm mostly just kind of, my main focus for year one, I think, is going to be the mines and like, actually really just kind of the mines. It's one of those things where it's like, especially in these types of games, creating your gear is so dependent on like mine progression. So I just tried to do that as fast as possible so that we can do other stuff. Okay, there's our void root. I wonder if we can get one more. Because I do need it as a museum donation component. honestly, that's like kind of annoying. I think that chest is a mimic, but I'm not sure. Is it? Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a mimic. I didn't want to get free ruined. Let's see. Okay. You know, I forgot whoever on stream told me that I could jump attack those, but shout out to you guys, because waiting for them to show up was really annoying. Crazy that our inventory is already kind of full. Actually, it is full. Jesus. We're just gonna keep going and see what happens. Like I said, the only reason we're in here right now is so that I can find one more void route for the collection. If it wasn't for that, I would have gone on already. How are you enjoying the game? You know what, Ponkin? Ponkin? I don't know. Sorry if I said your name wrong. It's been really fun. I like it a lot. I was a little irritated last week when I tried to play and there was a bug that essentially made the clods invincible, but they fixed it now, so it's great. Let's see. Go to the next floor. Oh. Thank God things do like no damage to us here. Who are you romancing? I don't know yet. Fucking. Honestly, I haven't looked into that part too much yet. I usually don't look at the romancing stuff until like year 2. Let's see, what do we toss? I think I tossed that. We need that. Maybe I'll drink this juice. And unlock this cosmetic. Miner's jumpsuit. Okay. Waiting Ulrich being dateable. I've seen a lot of people and like a lot of memes on Reddit and stuff like that about people wishing that Ulrich was dateable. Oh my god, there's the route. Okay, and we're leaving. Okay. There is the... Oh no, we needed 2? Damn it. Okay. I guess we need to find one more for the museum. Alright, well, at least we're breaking the seal on the door. Like I said, something about the Wait, can we date the priestess? Maybe we do that. Excellent work. Back when I was playing Harvest Moon, like back in the day, I would always either marry the Harvest Goddess, or if I was playing Friends of Mineral Town, I would marry the Kappa. Let me proceed. Beautiful, is it not? Now, it's time to create our decoy. Stand back if you would. Yeah, I don't know science. I haven't looked at the Bachelor and Bachelorette list yet. I still transform the void mass. Great, we made a void version of ourselves. Surely nothing can go wrong from this. Fear not. The void dino is merely a tool and means to an end. It is not capable of thinking nor feeling. You know, I wasn't worried about it being capable of feeling or thinking until she said that, and now I'm even more sus. It can only move at your instruction. We shall utilize it to open the ruin seal without risking harm to you. This is on my to be played game list. Hell yeah, science. Honestly, it's one of those things where like I would just buy it because it's on sale and it's so cheap. But even if it's not on sale, it's still a really good price, you know? Okay, it's time to put our decoy to the test, if you would. Please instruct the Void Dinomancer to take the rubbing of the Rune Seal tablet. So, was it fine? Did we do that for nothing? Ah, I'm grateful that we did not attempt to have you try that directly. Would you not agree? Sure. I mean, now about the translation. What if he has feelings? I don't know. The witch speak, I can read it. Since when? Oh my, is that so? It would seem that your proficiency in magic has grown quite significantly. Tell me, what are the requirements? Like I said, I don't trust her. Breath of flame, a smoke moth, a fire sail fish, and a piece of obsidian. I presume this task should be no trouble for one of your talents. However, you will not be able to offer these items to the seal directly. Instead, be sure to give them to the Void Dinomancer. Once the items are gathered, it will open the seal for us. Best of luck with your task. I shall await your return. Okay. I guess it's fine. I guess everything's okay. I trust no one, but maybe that's from yesterday's game. You know, science? I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb for any sort of fantasy video game is trust no one. And yet somehow I get tricked and duped every single time. You'd think I would know better with the amount of games I've played. I should get too wrapped up in the story, you know? It's hard not to. Yeah, and from yesterday's game, I 100% don't trust anybody. And I wouldn't even say over my dead body, because apparently they're just killing people left and right. You'll be the next if you say it, I know, right? I still can't believe it last night. I was in shock when I woke up. One, at how tired I was because we went to bed so late, but then also two, at the story. Okay, put down some community trees. What is it, 600? Okay, God. This construction project is so expensive. do a little bit of this. I guess we'll sell the stuff. Mine's great chair. Okay. We'll put this burdock root in there. And then maybe just this extra piece of furniture in here too. Oh look, Marmalade got us some more burdock root. Perfect. Okay. Actually, let's go to the store. You know, Colin, I would say that it's pretty good compared to Stardew. It is different for sure, but I think it holds up really well on its own. Seed maker. And I will say, if I appreciate the combat in Fields of Mistria, but I think that does make it harder for some people because it's like, if you think the mines are really hard in Stardew, you're gonna have, I feel like you're gonna have a hard time in Fields of Mistria because it's like actual combat. A little bit of this. Can you ride the cow already? No, not yet, Astro. I wish I could. Okay, it is 10 p.m. Maybe I'll just go donate this extra wood. I mean, like, we have the spare energy anyway, so I might as well. Also because we're trying to do this, like, town improvement project, but we really still need a lot of wood to upgrade our house even. It's kind of annoying because, like, I'm doing so much for this community, and you think the least that they could do is help me get a bigger house, you know? Like, what is that? God, they're so ungrateful. I know, like, we've been doing so much for this town, and I feel like I'm just putting in all the work here. Where's Adeline so I can throw money at her? Not to mention, like, she asked for so much money, and I'm pretty sure she's kind of a Nepo baby. So it's like, why are we the only ones doing this? It's like, look at her and her brother. They're like so rich. Literally free labor, town improvements, and everyone is about. Exactly. Like, we should be designated king of the town. And also, like, Nepo babies asking for more money, like, I know. And now you just broke the town greens. Listen, Astro, not only will they grow back within like a day or two, but, you know, I feel like de facto, this is our town. So Dino, welcome. Come on in. It's this way. Okay, and the thing is, like, this is their mansion that they live in. We're quite literally in a shack. Yeah, at least in Coral Island, everybody loves us. Magnificent, isn't it? It's very old, certainly older than the town around it. You can find stels like this all over the country, although ours is in particularly good shape. Stele, an ancient monument. They were put up for all sorts of reasons, memorials to mark boundaries or to commemorate great events. Our stele depicts a legendary set of armor worn by someone called the Dragonsworn. It's quite unique. Supposedly, the Dragonsworn was a nearly mythical being who aided the dragons in the ancient days of the world. Could you imagine? Alright, because they don't know that we're talking to Calderas. You don't say. Of course, legends do tend to be full of, well, legendary figures. The truth of the matter has been lost. Although the armor and the details around the Dragonsworn have been lost to us, thanks to this stele we do have some clues. Come here. If you place your hands along the surface of the stele, you should still be able to feel raised lettering. That's undetectable at first glance. So, Braille? A hidden compartment? Don't tell me. Oh look, we got shoes. Incredible, they're a perfect match for the ones on the stele. Thanks, Colin. Hope you have a great night. So we got the shoes, and look inside the hidden compartment. There's more writing. This will take time to translate. Can you hand me the greaves, Dino? I would like to keep them. Okay, well, I guess not. Get these to the museum. Wait, I wanted to wear them. Love this cutscene. You know, Magpie, I actually hated it because I would have loved to keep those. Thanks, Laz. Let's see. Upgrade the inn. I guess we can do this too. Also, thanks for the follow, CJ. My word, it looks like most of the town came out. Only too happy to contribute, seeing as we'll all be benefiting. So you're telling me all these people came out here after we provided the materials? They couldn't have helped beforehand? And also, who do we pay the money to? Okay. Come on, Hayden, let's get these planter boxes ready. I've got the finest sweet order farm soil ready for them. I can't help but feel like we're being taken advantage of for every one of these. At this point, let's stop helping OMG, right? Your mission is to help me decorate the dining room. The whole town is depending on you. Oh, and Baylor, Ulrich, come with us. You can do the heavy lifting. Helping out the Dragon Guard? Wow. Alright, it's all coming together so fast. I think they're almost done. Okay, it does look nice, I'm not gonna lie. Would you look at that? Shall we go inside? Loki finished Fields of Mysteries now. Kinda sad, but also play Stardew again. Oh yeah, welcome to the new and improved Sleeping Dragon Inn, everyone. It's a dream come true. Say, the bar is already stocked. No thanks are necessary, but I wouldn't say no to a drink. I say drinks are in the house for all of you. and I'll get cooking. I can't wait to break in my new kitchen. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to welcome you all here for many more seasons to come. Okay, that was like kind of cute. Are there more recipes now? I mean, we'll just learn all of them. If an edible item is placed in it, you can turn it into a hearty soup once per day. That's actually kind of cool. Sure. Hey Zoe, thanks for the corn. What is our plot size? Is it 9 by 9? I think that's right. Let's see, every 3 days. 7, 8. I think that's fine. Let's see. Freshwater oyster. Do we cook with this? Should I be keeping this? Common river mussel found in all seasons. Maybe. Okay, we will plant crops tomorrow. And maybe I'll just put this pot of perpetual stew just like on a rug. I'm sure that's not a fire hazard. It's fine. Okay. Perfect. I'm a little sad there's no end, just like finished all the achievements and perfected my farm. Now it's over. Kind of confusing, but there's literally nothing left to do. I feel like I get that way with Stardew though. All 11 pie. Okay. What rain grows? I think it's just the snow peas, right? Harvested once. We should have bought more snow peas. That's fine. Thanks for the follow, Buckety. Appreciate it. Did I take that trait that lets me... Oh. There we go. Maybe it's the farming sim curse. With starting with at least perfection, you know, it's over. I don't know, both endings are pretty confusing, I agree. we'll just plant one row of each of these, and then maybe I'll just try and grow more green beans. You know, this is on me for not reading the seed descriptions, but that's fine. It's not like it's like the biggest deal. Okay, we'll just put all these seeds in here. Organize that around. We need obsidian. Maybe this? I actually don't know what we need for this door. Let's just take all of this and see what happens. Okay, go check on our animals. There we go. We'll throw that in there. And then maybe we'll just take like one egg and make some soup. Oh, okay. That's nice. All right, we are headed to the mines. You know, I am kind of surprised that they didn't put some kind of perfection mechanic in. Maybe they'll do it someday, but I wish they had, you know. I feel like, and the thing is, I feel like they're right there, because they have like the completion system or whatever to make sure that you've like donated everything to the museum. So like the structure is definitely there for them to do it. Okay, obsidian. And okay, well, this is an obsidian blade, which is annoyingly similar, but not what we need. We need fire sailfish, obsidian, and a smoke moth. Let's see. I don't think I finished upgrading our gear. We should do that too. Yeah, the museum is pretty cool. The ritual artifacts, that takes forever to find them all though. Yeah. But you know, that's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't mind that, you know? Okay, there's the obsidian we need. Apparently there's a fish around here we need to find, so keep an eye out for that. Okay. Place 10 stone in here. Get some essence. Still no stairs, huh? Thanks for the water reminder, Shep. Also, hey, Shep. How's it going? Good to see you. I guess I'll keep that flame pepper. Or Baja Blast. You know, I don't usually drink sodas like that. Oh, we found the treasure floor. Oh yeah. It's actually quite nice. Hey, Ordy, we're near one. Okay. I can't remember what level the water was on. I guess we have to find a bunch of stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Go. Okay, so that's a mimic too, so we should be careful. Maybe I'll throw it this fish. Do we need this fish? No. Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a mimic, but I think it's because we just hit it by accident. Okay. Good, how are you? Not bad, Shep. Honestly, I feel like today was a little rough, only because we went to bed so late last night. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill day, I think. How about you? How late was that? Did you finish the game? No, because there's apparently this whole other section in the game now. It was like 5 a.m. for me when we finished. Let's see. I guess I don't really care about Fire Wasp. I wonder why my mouse shortcuts aren't working. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think it happens way too often for me. Yeah, Shep. Which honestly, I wish I could say that staying up till 5 a.m. and then working at 9 a.m. is like abnormal for me. But I've been doing that kind of shit my entire life. I'm gonna toss this piranha. There we go. Oh, that's so fun, chap. Also, hi, Caves. Good to see you. Thanks for the heart me. Hope you're having a good night. Made him play a round of Fortnite. That's funny, chap. Okay. head back and donate whatever we need to for the seal. And then we'll keep an eye out for the smoke moth and fire sailfish. A little bit of that. You know, there's nothing like just walking home and chopping down trees along your way. All right. Do these even sell for a lot? Nope. I should stop catching these. This is really not worth my time. Okay. Let's see. Donate whatever we need to in there. Maybe add this hot pepper. And I think everything else we can kind of get rid of. Yeah. Let me keep the bed though. There we go. What's up, Mar? I don't have any. Deforestation for the win. I mean, yeah. It's the least the town can do. Okay, pick up marmalade. Oh, it's snowing. Does that count as watering? Yes, it does. Really? It's my first time seeing these numbers in the health bar. That's why I thought you had some. Really? I feel like we've seen them ever since I downloaded the game. Let's see. Unless they added it for 1.0 Mar, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't know because we started playing when the game released, so. Okay, I guess we'll go straight to the mines then. Maybe let's pick up. Yeah, let's take berry bowl with us. Why not? I think we've already caught that one, so not really too concerned about it. Okay, do a little bit of that. Nice. I guess we can chop down a tree on our own farm for once. Okay. Alright, let's swing by the mines and see if we can get what we need. So we need a firefish and a smoke moth. So those are like, it's like those are the only two things that we need. So we'll just, I think maybe we start at floor 75. Maybe that's where I remember seeing the water, because they don't swim around in the lava. Oh, and there it is. Okay, perfect. Go. Nice. Is there a fish in here? Please let there be a fish in here. Damn it. Okay. Maybe there would be one on a lower level. Oh no, Shep. Let's see. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we're at least getting essence for experience, or for like the skills, so. Maybe I just spam 475 for a second. See if we can get any sort of fish. Ow. There we go, Jesus. That honestly took way too many tries. Ooh, okay. This might be great. Let's take out these flame spirits and see what we can get in here. If we can get the fish that we need, that would be amazing. And that's a crab. Okay. Come on. And no. Okay. Let's see. No smoke moth either, which is something that we have to keep an eye out for. I'm just glad that sword swings don't take energy, because that would really suck. What's up, Chloe? Good to see you. Thanks for hearting me. let's take this out. Oh, there are 2 fish in here. Okay. Maybe we can get lucky. Nope. Watch this be another lava piranha. Actually, not even anything we wanted. That wasn't even a fish. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Will. Appreciate it. There's a goddess statue up there, but I think they're just giving help. I do like if you deflect the projectiles back, it will just keep on spawning them so that you can kill them faster. Also, that's crazy that it's bad enough to where it sounds garbled, Chef. We'll just get some money and run. What's up, Matt? Thanks for the heart me. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. Maybe, does that fish... Okay, there is something in that water over there. Easier to use the keyboard? I think so, Julian. But then again, I pretty much almost... I think for any game, I pretty much exclusively use keyboard unless I'm like actually playing on a console. I finally got my town to E and your dog and coral. Hell yeah, Matt, that's awesome. Did that fish see this? Interesting. Oh my god, hi Otter. How are you? It's good to see you. Of course this isn't what we need. That's fine. There we go. For some stamina. Honestly, Matt, I really like the pet system in Coral. I think they did a great job with that. I actually really like the pet system in this game too. I'm good, how are you? I'm great, Otter. Just playing some Fields of Mistria. Crazy that we made it through all 5 levels and still didn't get what we need. That's fine. Okay. It just came out, Otter. Like 2 weeks ago, I think. It's been in early access, but it just came out of early access, which is why I started playing it. Ooh, I need to get back to the house. Luckily, the animals have to stay inside during the winter. I always forget to put them back in. Yeah, they did a really good job for the sound design for sure, Otter. Yeah, we got a cat. It's actually kind of cool because you can change your animal like whenever you want, which is like a really fun system. Because like right now we have Marmalade, right? But there are all these like different dog colors, and then there are like other ones too. So pretty fun. And you can even put hats on them. Which who doesn't like pets with hats? Speaking of pets, I'm gonna go check out Marmalade, my own real life pet, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. It's usually around this time of night where I have to shake Marmalade's food bowl for her. They usually just like to like check on her. Oh yeah, Marmalade's great. Okay. Guess we'll sell everything else. Is she still soft, still fluffy? She is all of the above. Oh, you have to shake her food before her. That's so cute. Yeah. She doesn't like it when she sees the bottom of her bowl. And like I even have one of those like bowls that like are like it's like tilted and everything like that, you know? So I got her one of those, but I think more so than seeing the bottom of her bowl, she just likes me shaking it for her. And like, who am I to say no? You know? She's such a diva. I love that for her. She is a diva. What's up, Amber? How's it going? Good to see you. Am I giving you enough wool to keep you warm? You're killing it, Shep. What's up, Amber? What would you like named after you? What year is this? What's up, Cole? This is year 1. Currently, we have a sheep. Oh, wait, Shep, that was... I think you're named in Coral Island, not this one. But we have 2 chickens, a duck, a bunny, and a sheep. Too many farming sims, Shep. Give me like 2 days. Okay. I think we're good to go. Ooh, a bunny, Amber? Okay. What about you, Otter? Let's see. We will do... I think I just rename it here. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, can you go over the options again? Yeah, we have 2 chickens, a duck, and a sheep at the moment. We are about to get some new animals, though. I think I just got word from the local ranch. Is that who sells animals? The ranch? That we're about to get alpaca and something else, actually. Let me see. Is there a log for the letters that we got? No, I don't think there is. Are there goats? I don't have a goat yet, Shep. But I think so, maybe? Thanks, Chris. Good to see you. Hopefully you don't have a bollocks day today. And thanks for the follow book. The duck, okay. Honestly, the fact that I can just name whatever in this interface is really nice. There you go, Otter. Welcome to the farm. I feel like there's so many quality of life features in this game that they implemented that I really, really do like. Like, it's so nice. Bloody hell. Oh my god, hi, Mizumi. No stairs in here. Perfect. got a duck being named Otter. I love it. My dino, hope you had a great Monday despite it being Monday. You know, it wasn't bad. And funnily enough, the worst thing about Monday today was the fact that uh, I went to bed so late, which I had no one to blame but myself. So, honestly, it was pretty good. It sees my door. Perfect. Why? Look, that's a seahorse. Okay, this is actually perfect because we needed that void herb anyway. I guess we get 2 ponies? Okay, sure. Crafting scroll, obsidian table. My cat put his paw in my hand. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can kill that one. Okay. We'll kill this thing. And then luckily we only take 1 damage since we upgraded our gear. Or else we would have died so fast by now. A lava chestnut. Okay. No sign of that smoky moth though. We still need 2 things for the door quest, so I guess we'll just keep an eye out. You know, I think I'm just gonna cast the spell if since our magic is full, so and I almost cast the wrong spell. Okay. Perfect. You can do spells, how whimsical. Yeah, it is like a really fun addition for sure, Otter. You can also jump, which is something you don't see too often in games like this too. Okay, that's where we need to go. And I think that's just a fire wasp. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just continue our forever quest to try and find the bug in the fish that we need. Ow. Oh, this might be it. And it's not, but that's fine. You went to a Ren Fair yesterday, Amber? That's so fun. Did you dress up? That water over there has a portal. No, but there's a fish in here too. Okay, let's try both of those things. Nope, and that's something we already have. I don't think maybe it's because I haven't been complaining enough. I feel like I've just been really hopeful that we find what we need, but maybe I should complain a little more. Maybe this is on me. Yeah, there were a lot of cool costumes. Hell yeah. I feel like I would totally go to a Ren Fair. I don't think I could dress up because, not because I don't want to, but I hate being hot. Like really, like the minute I step out in the sun and I'm hot, I'm like a different person. And that person is upset and angry. Wait, what are you looking for? I'm currently looking for a bug, a specific bug otter, and a fish. Now, you might say, that's crazy you're looking for a fish in a place that's surrounded in lava, and you would be correct. And it is really irritating. I don't recognize myself anymore? Exactly. Let's toss this fire wasp, and I'd rather take the bed and sell it. Okay, so we got absolutely nothing. Great. I'll manifest this fish for you. Thank you so much. Literally, like, and you know actually what's the worst combination for me is if I'm like hot outside, like if I'm like sweating and I'm hungry. Absolutely not. Like hangry and hot. I'm like the worst person you could ever meet at that point in time. That's like the lowest of lows. Like you cannot and will not find a worse version of me. Okay, I guess we'll sell all of this and then we can donate these to the museum. Sweating and being hungry is a nightmare. Like I pick a struggle, exactly. Okay, so we need to make an iron net and a gold net, a gold shovel, and a gold hoe. Okay. Angry is bad for you? Angry is really bad for me too. Honestly, it's kind of one of those things too where like I feel like I do, like personally, I do a really bad job at keeping tabs of like how my body is feeling. Which I know sounds insane. But like I kind of tend to ignore those signals, and so I will get upset and like really like irritated without really knowing why. Um, and it's definitely something I've had to work on over the years. Wait, where's the duck that was named after me? Where do they stay? Oh, they're in this coop over here. So this is you. Here's a chicken. Here's a bunny. It's especially bad because I'll always not be hungry until it's a problem. Beautiful. It's actually really cool, Otter, because this game has like a breeding system where you can like get different color variants and stuff like that. So I'm really excited to get into that. I do love stuff like that. Like when I was playing Animal Crossing, I went all in on trying to find like every single variant. Oh, I can teleport to the woods? That's nice. Archaeology is good. Cooking is really mediocre. Wood crafting and wait, if in the future I spend points again, could I change my animal? What if I want to be a purple duck if that exists? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, I don't see why not. Oh, there are a bunch of recipes here. Lemonade. Oh, do little market areas here. It is really cute. I love when you pet the cat and it's looking to the hand. That is a really good feeling. Okay, learn all these recipes. This is actually working out really well. I guess these are hairstyles. The Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using that road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, we can buy new outfits here. Okay. And these are, wow, they have a lot of furniture recipes. Okay. Good thing, I mean, we have been kind of slacking on buying recipes because we were a little poor for a bit. But I think we're good now, so. Oh, I can tell I'm going to become obsessed with this game. It is a really, they did a really good job, Otter. It actually has a lot of really great quality of life changes too that I actually really love. Also, what's up, chat? Marmalade does the same thing. Also, if I have my like legs outstretched and I have like a blanket over them, she will come lay on my lap every single time. Balthazar wants to be on me like four torso or lap. It's so cute. One time I had like a really brutal leg day at the gym, and so I was like super sore for like 2 to 3 days afterward. And of course, that's like the perfect time for Marmalade to come and just like always want to walk all over my legs. And now I was like, I was constantly in pain anytime she would try to walk on my legs. I was like, please figure out what you want to do. I'm dying. Okay, we will make the bug net. Yeah, okay. Love how they put all their weight onto one. Like, I don't understand that. How do they do that? Shovel. And a hoe. Okay, I think the only other thing... these are fine. I'll keep this gear for now since we'll upgrade it soon anyway. That is the first time I've seen a snapdragon though. My cat will walk away from me when I'm trying to give her strokes. I have to lean over to reach her. Okay. Summer bed. Summer table. Cool. And we got a strawberry shortcake. Okay, let's see if today's finally today that we can get the fish and the bug that we need. Okay. Nothing over here yet. No bug, no fish. Oh, Matt, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Okay, no bug over here. Jesus. Okay. Let's crazy that those little slime things deal as much damage as they do. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay out of the water because any of these fish could be the one that we need. And that's not even a fish, so what the? Damn it. Okay. No other bugs around here, huh? Downloaded Coral Island because of you, and I'm sleeping past 4 a.m. before my 9 to 5 in dino fashion. Jen, I love that for you, and I'm also so sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. Because I don't know about you, but we did that last night because we were playing the incident at Galley House and I couldn't stop, and I actually wanted to die at work today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I would like to issue a formal apology. We were British. That game is really good, Mizumi. It's crazy how good that game is. Who knew that the British had it in them, you know? Oh no, wait, that's the bug that we need. Let's throw those away. And then I guess we'll throw, yeah, these like other ones we don't really need. I want to play it since I keep missing large jokes and forget bots exist. Oh, I keep forgetting they also explode when you kill them. Okay. I hope you took a good nap in between work and everything. I couldn't work without enough sleep. Unfortunately, no. I just kind of had to suffer for the entire day. I had so many meetings today because it was Monday. We almost had an incident at my house. Because I was like, I don't think I'm going to make it through the day today. Dino friend, please get rest. Oh no, don't worry. I did manage to get a nice nap after everything. After I like finished my day. It was just a really long day getting to that point. Like the gym was honestly, I think everything was fine. The gym was the worst part. I was like, I'm actually going to pass out here today. Dino is a human form of sleep procrastination slash bedtime revenge, and I can relate. Yeah, I really am. I feel like if sleep procrastination and like bedtime revenge took human form, like, and walked around with legs, it is 100% me. And also just like insomnia across the board. Okay, we just need to catch this fire sailfish. I has good old insomnia. I am familiar. Yeah. We're like old friends. Frenemies. Let's get rid of this beetle, and I'll take the snapdragon with us. Oh, 100% frenemies. Okay, toss those in there. Do a little bit of this. And throw the snapdragons. As far as the other stuff, I'm gonna sell that. Apparently we still have to donate a void pearl, so we can do that too. We'll put the cake in here. And then I think we're pretty good to go, actually. Marmalade got us a poinsettia and an ice block, so that's nice. Wait, it's Henrietta's birthday. What can we get Henrietta? What is that chicken like? Does Henrietta like eggs? How does that work? I need to look this up. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Gifts. Okay. She likes deluxe animal feed. Oh, she also really likes glowberries. Okay. Ooh, pretty lady at your door. Oh, the animal festival's coming up. Nora's setting up a booth with lots of things to buy. There will be a petting zoo and the main event, a competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria, with both large and small animal categories. Okay, cool. Now that you've started raising animals, I thought you might like to enter. There's some great prizes up for grabs. Although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden, I won't lie. Okay, cool. I think I've been attending the animal festival every year since I was old enough to walk. That's it for me. Have a nice rest of your day. I can't with you and Shop Mizumi. Okay. Beets are ready, and so are these flowers. Okay. I guess we'll store like More of those. Some flowers. There are those seeds in there. So we'll sell most of these except one, and then we'll just sell all of those. So hey, Koopy. It's good to see you. Hope you get some time to just like chill. Ew, boo job. Sounds good, Otter. There we go. Okay, I forgot to do that, but that's perfect. Okay. So 9, 10, 11. We need 20 seeds that I need to sell. Okay. So we'll go do that and then we'll come back and go to the mines after that. Apparently Henrietta likes these glowberries, so honestly I think it's so cute that the like pets and stuff have birthdays in this game. Like big fan of that. Okay, bought 20 seeds. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Ari. Appreciate it. Okay. We'll do that infusion. Also, what's up, Julia? Good to see you. Okay. I think this is all watered, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's good to see you, Julia. I don't think we have that bee, do we? A fur bee. I was like, that looks new. We'll give Henrietta this. Oh. Henrietta seems pleased that you remembered her birthday. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can adopt a capybara and an alpaca. Let's go with the white alpaca, shall we? And we can call them Cusco for now. Unless somebody else wants to be an alpaca eventually. I know we can be a capybara. It's so cute. Timeout. I was wondering how we got more hats and stuff for our pets, and I just figured out how. We have to buy them all. Guys, we need more money so I can buy hats. No, Shep. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Alright, so we found the fish that, no, we found the bug that we needed. We just need to find a fish. A moth lamp? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I guess I like that. Alright, just another day trying to get some, trying to get a fish that we can't seem to find. Oh my god, Julia, congrats on your streak. Okay, no fish in there. Okay, chili coconut curry, which is great, but that's also not what we need at all. Thanks for the follow, Neem. Appreciate it. Go. Man, still nothing. There we go. I guess I'll eat one of these things. Yeah, there we go. Does it allow you to ever jump in the lava? No. Like when we came in this area originally, it gave us a tutorial about like how to use the watering can to essentially create footsteps or whatever. Oh, this is a huge area though. Jesus. Crazy to have this much stuff and still not the fish that we need, though. There we go. Okay. I had a dream literally tonight that you were playing a game in Swedish and then you were trying to talk Swedish. What the? I think we burned, yeah. Unfortunately, my Swedish is really limited to IKEA furniture names, and that's pretty much it. Well, you know, meow, that's true. I guess, and sounds that a cat makes, specifically meows. An Orclod hat, okay. And if you forbidden sayings talk to me by my 66-year-old coworker, that's so funny, Panda. Okay. See, it's crazy because this is floor 79, so the last one would be essentially where we would ideally find a fish. So I was like, when I took a second look at it just now, there's no point in us even finishing it out. Looks like we have to go home fishless again today, which feels bad, you know, feels really bad. Okay, I was like, we already have that fish, but that's fine. And I think we're good. Ah, yes, a nice little dip in the water during winter. Honestly, the best time to dip in the water, you know? Like, when else could you possibly do it? We all know that I'm food motivated. You know, that's like the thing. Like, now that you say that, Panda, I kind of wonder, it's like, are other people not motivated by, like, do you not like to eat? No, because people always talk about like being motivated, but I was like, what do you, how are, oh no, for me it doesn't exactly, like, who isn't food motivated? I feel like not being food motivated is such a foreign concept to me. To be honest, eating is a chore. I love eating. Okay, we got Snapees. Nothing else is ready though. We can donate these, right? Yeah, okay. Go. Your first churro made you cry? Wait, why? Because it was like so good. Oh god, the Disney churros aren't even that good. I'd love if I never had to care about it ever again. I like a good meal as the next person, but the prep, eating, cleaning is just nah. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like like, I feel like that stuff is ancillary to the actual food itself, which is what what I was talking about, you know? But like, I do feel you, Mizumi. Nothing ruins the vibe more than having to do the dishes after a really good meal. I mean, it ties into that for me, and that's true. Most days I don't have any capacity to do anything of that. That's fair. That's why I actually really like the group meals that my friends and I do every Wednesday night. Because I do all the cooking, which I don't mind. I love cooking. And then they do all the dishes. So it really does make it a great experience for me personally. I guess we found a lobster roll inside of a chest. Is that edible? Should we eat that? I guess it's fine. There's nothing that better than my first elote. It was from a guy on a bicycle that was pulling a cooler. No restaurant elote has been ever. Oh god, Panda, it would never compare. It would never, ever. You'll never find a better elote. Like. latte and esquite. I love esquite. You know what's really good? Um, Huilacoche, which is like it has such an interesting history, but Huilacoche is like really good. Let's see. My favorite is Bionicos. Wait, is that the fruit salad thing? Because if so, yeah, that's amazing. That's also just dessert. It's like fruit with custard yogurt. Yeah. That is really good. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so annoyed. Okay. I feel like that fish was exactly the one that we needed, and it ran away because of the stupid monster. I hate this section of the dungeons. Okay, we will grab this. Actually, okay, let's eat some food. And then also unlock this cosmetic. I miss a little market on the corner by my place of Long Beach. The tri-state area with the German accent. Honestly, like, that's one of the main reasons why I like traveling so much is like, I think my main goal when I go and travel to like really anywhere, whether it's like in the US or like out of the country, well, and like especially out of the country, my number one goal is eating for me. If anything, I just wasted time. Let's see, we'll throw that away. And I see crab sushi. Okay. We'll throw the walking stick away too. Do we need the smoke moth anymore? No. You know what, Dino? I take it back. I do that too during travel, so maybe I do like to eat if I don't have everything to myself. That's fair. Also, welcome back, Otter. Get rid of the clay, get rid of this. I'll get rid of the obsidian too. Tarnished gold sword is 18, so still not as good as what we have. Okay. Maybe this might be the one that we need. Please, please. Damn it, of course not. And still no. Crazy because I feel like we've done so much fishing. God. Do a little bit of this over here. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat these pomegranates. This is a new floor layout. Is there water in here? If not, we're gonna leave. I don't think so. Yeah, we have to leave. Defeating an enemy buffs your damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 25%. Monsters will more often drop twice as many items when defeated. Pet skins cannot drop from defeated monsters, allowing your pet to take on a monster's appearance. Well, we're definitely doing that one. And we'll do generous in defeat. Okay, cool. Never too old to like or watch something? Yeah, 100%. Okay, grab some more wood over here. So we have that fish. Which is honestly fine though, because I have no idea how to catch that thing that's like flying in the water too. Maybe it's with the net. Is that what we do? Oh, and we'll never know because it's too far away now. lobster roll in here. Okay. Got bullied when I was 7 or 8 and they called me Perry the Platypus. Wait, why? Did you wear a fedora everywhere? I don't know. I had the cutest little nose when I was younger. Then it could have been that. Can you imagine if Julia tells that story and then she posts like a picture on like our Discord and it's literally her as a child like always painted like a teal color with a fedora and it's like I don't know why you're surprised. Um let's see. We have snow peas, okay. Let's put that over here. We do have to donate 1 cauliflower. We can do that. Can I take you, Dino? I'm dying. That's in me. Honestly, I think Take You is probably one of the most insane ones. Fire Sage Road, that's kind of cool. Are you Asian? You know what the thing that I don't understand about that one, Julia? It's like, do you not have eyes? Like, can you not see? Oh, Otter, these are the ones that, these are pretty much things that people over on TikTok ask constantly. Okay, I think we had, if I do my math correctly, we need 9 for that bottom row, and then 12 more. I don't think we have enough though. That's fine. We'll put the oyster mushrooms in here. Pine cones and other stuff. Okay. Muttering cube. Okay. All right, perfect. We'll check on our animals, and then it'll be another day of desperately trying to get what we need from the mines. So, perfect. Honestly, having an alpaca is so cute. We do need a bigger barn, though. We should work on that. Honestly, Panda, that's so funny. It's kind of one of those things over there, though, that like there comes a point where there are just so many stupid questions that I just have to ignore all of them because I would just be responding to them nonstop. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Okay, hopefully today is the day. You know, Shep, the other thing too, it's like, if I answered yes to that, what are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like, hey, wait, you know what? That's fair. Silly me. You should do that sometimes and see what they answer. That's true. I don't know. I think the other thing about like answering to that, it's like, it's always the really sad people who ask you that. I think that fish down there is the one that we need. I have a good feeling about it. Okay. Come on, be the fish that we need. Yeah, finally. Of course, that's our first time catching that fish too, which is so annoying. So we have to do it one more time. I mean, why would they want to know in the first place? I don't get that. No, for sure, like WTF, what do they expect to happen? Are they even talking to you personally in DMs? Or no, it would have a chance to happen. Exactly. Alright, we're breaking the seal. I see that the Void Dynamancer now holds the necessary offerings. Let us keep our distance while you direct it to break the seal. There's no reason to worry. You're safe. Okay, well, I guess I'm not worried about our clone coming back to kill us. Jesus. Thank you for fulfilling your purpose. And thank you as well. You have succeeded in breaking the ruin seal. You should have proceeded with caution. And remember, we must not burden Lord Calderis with the news of these events. This last chapter of the journey we shall see it through together. I shall stand by you and Lord Calderis' stead until the final seal is broken. Okay? Go forth now. We shall meet again in the ruins below. The time when the dragons will awaken and draw us near. Alright, we did it. Pretty exciting. Unfortunately, I do still have to catch one more of those fish, which is really irritating because we spent so long trying to find it in the first place. That's okay. Aw, thanks, Shep. Appreciate it. I try my best. Ooh, thanks for the water reminder, Myra. Appreciate it. Good call. It shows it doesn't even let the barge just in hell just be these. I know, right? Okay, do a little bit of that. Maybe we'll find that really annoying flame spirit and take it out. Oh great, there are two. Of course there are. There we go. Okay, so that is a mimic for sure. Just throw at this fish and see. Okay, so it's 9:30. Let's just do it. We do have so much food. Enough obsidian chair and a fire sage hood. Actually really cool. I feel like some of the outfits in this game are like so sick. Maybe it's because I'm a fantasy nerd. One of these days I'll drag the husband in here in a chill stream. Yeah, maybe not the what's it called? The incident at Galley House. Where I'm just traumatized every 5 seconds. I mean that one too. It is pretty chill in here minus the murders. Nothing like a murder to like kind of ruin the vibe, you know? Wait, Zan, what's the paint chip diet? Okay, we need to go. I'm gonna pass out. You eat paint chips to destroy your brain. You know, I guess that's fair. I did ask what it was, and I didn't really say that I wanted any further clarification, so maybe that's on me. Is this like crayons? Maybe it is like crayons, but spicier. Maybe a little more exciting because paint chips kind of lead in them. I love spicy. Okay, we are rank 45. We're actually doing pretty well, I feel. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put this chair in here. Honestly, what we really need in here right now is a house upgrade. But we're not really close to that yet. Yeah, paint chips for dinner, then crayons for dessert. Man. Fancy. Julie's got money. Let's see. We'll sell the bed. Put this in here. And we got a pet stand apparently. I don't know if I want that as a pet though. No, I fucked up. We're pretty good to go. It is the animal festival today. Who's our happiest animal right now? So Nellie's pretty happy in the barn, and either Chick-fil-A or Popeyes are pretty happy. So not gonna follow me for some more food tips. I feel like I have so many eggs and no idea what to do with them. Maybe I'll just sell like half of them. I mean, what are we gonna do with 24 eggs? Okay, let's take this for blacksmithing. Is it just in the middle of town? Yeah, okay. Welcome to the Animal Festival. If you're looking to enter one of your animals, you can do so at the booths behind me. How high the animal's heart level is and how rare their coat color is. Okay. So we'll put in Nelly in there. And then the problem is we haven't really bred any of them, though they're not too rare. Let's see, there's a horse bandana, chicken apple hat. We'll buy those two things. Wait, we can put a beret on our alpaca? Oh my god, an otter. We could put a rabbit, a chef hat on the otter. Okay, we'll do that. And a monocle? Wait, these customizations are actually kind of amazing. Okay. Duck strawberry hat, sheep, a cowboy hat on a rabbit, sure. It looks like you're getting a cowboy hat, Amber. Congratulations. Or actually, do we do cowboy hat or do we do chef's hat? That is a hard choice. Maybe a chef's hat. That is pretty cute. Okay. Alright, we probably won't win anything. I mean, we might get like third place, but we'll see. Yeah, it's our... So we got third place, which is fine. We're in our first year, we haven't done animal breeding yet, we're okay. And finally, the winner of this year's Animal Festival small bracket is Aiden's Chicken and Henrietta. Yeah, that tracks. Is he just gonna win both categories? Okay. And we get third place again, yeah. Second is Mary's Horse Swiftwind. And first place is Hayden's Cow Sunshine. Crazy. I'd like to thank you all for making this year's annual festival so exciting. Let's have a round of applause for the winners. Oh wow, we got so much stuff out of that. A white ribbon commemorating your chicken's third place win. A cute chicken plushie. Duck plushie, bronze cow trophy. Cow plushie, horse plushie. Wow. That's kind of cool. Okay. I know that duck plushie is pretty fun. The problem is I don't have the square footage for any sort of plushie situation right now. Can we decorate stuff in here? No. I know, Chef, but I need a bigger house. It's just so expensive. It's actually kind of insane how expensive it is. Let's see. What else is in here? Our old tools. Maybe I take this lamp and just toss it. Yeah, okay. So I guess the question is, do I go and try and catch that fish again today? Or do we just go deeper in the mines and think about it later? Let's just go deeper in the mines, why not? Let's see. Yeah, well, let's just push from floor 80. Oh god, it's dark in here. Deep in the ruins, underground floors are shrouded in darkness. The radius of your light will get bigger with each piece of mistral armor you forge and equip. Some floors will have crystal lights you can hit to illuminate the whole room. Okay. I hate that those monsters are here too. Okay, there's Mistral Lore. A giant worm. Dragon Claw. Voidite. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay, a monster block. A stone-like block sometimes dropped by rock stacking griffin statue monsters. Jesus, okay. think priority number one will probably be the pickaxe like we usually do. At least we don't take a lot of damage from the monsters because of our gear. Would be extra bad. Wait, what? Wow, those books really hurt actually. Oh my god, and they take so much damage. What is happening in here? This is crazy. It's kind of scary a little bit because all I can hear are just things like throwing attacks and like freaking out around us, but we can't see anything. Really torn between upgrading our pickaxe first and upgrading our armor so we can see. Aha. Yeah, it's like absolute chaos down here. It's crazy. We'll toss the monster thing. There we go. Yeah, honestly, my main goal here right now is just to get as much ore as possible. Is that a block? That's that thing that we fought earlier, right? Okay. Looks like we got a lot of pet skins though. That's nice. I was really enjoying how light it was in there. Here's a light switch at least, that's nice. That way we can see everything before it kills us. Yeah, we need better gear ASAP too. Hey Wispy, honestly, as a Stardew fan, I love it. Um, I think they did a really good job, and it really reminds me of like old school Harvest Moon. So yeah, I think they did a great job. Okay, giant jellyfish check. Oh, we got a void cat hat though. That's nice. And a skull mask. That's cool. Okay. It's 11:50, so let's just take out what we need to. Okay, we don't have to do that then. Let's just mine whatever ore we can and then leave. Honestly, pretty successful day down here though. Mistral Mastery. Breaking a Mistral node will occasionally drop an extra piece of Mistral. Perfect gems and ores are more likely to appear. Yeah, we'll do the Mistral Mastery first. Thanks for the response. I'm excited to play it. No hate, but I can't find any other guys who play this game. My friends make fun of me, but I love these types of games. You might need better friends, Wispy. There we go. Okay. I just hope that this doesn't take an insane amount of Mistral to make stuff. Oh, okay. It's just 4. Perfect. Looks like we got the pickaxe, like, immediately. So, do we do sword next, or do we do some armor? It's such a hard decision. What's your favorite cozy game? I think as far as like, that's like kind of hard. Let me think. I feel like Stardew would have to be up there, to be honest. OG Harvest Moon, pretty good. I actually kind of like, I think the reason why I like Stardew and maybe like OG Harvest Moon at the top of that is like, I really, and I've talked about this before on the stream, but like, I really don't like the description of cozy game because I feel like it's just kind of pink labeling things when it doesn't have to be. Well, and also the cozy slop, right? Which is bad enough as it is, but like pink labeling is also really just irritating. Let's see. I made these with a large storage capacity. I don't have any larger ones. Do we just do another stone storage? Maybe. Not Julia putting herself in timeout. Yeah. But yeah, Wispy, I really like Stardew. I mean, Stardew is such a good choice, you know? I guess I'll just keep this last chest as all the stuff we find in the final area. I'll just put this on the ground for now because I don't have room for anything. Also, I love that Julia sent that message with the crying emoji, even though she's the one who put herself in timeout. Let's see. So all of these except one. How many snow peas do we have in here? Maybe we'll grab 4. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? Good to see you. Not the British have arrived. The British have arrived is crazy. Also, what do you mean, Rosie? We've been here the whole time. Okay, we will plant the rest of the snow peas and then just go back to the mines, I guess. Oh shit. I didn't mean to feed them that. Also, it's kind of weird that the ducks will also eat a duck egg. Like, what does that mean? And I don't like that I can do it by accident. So, do the British say I'm arriving during spicy horizontal activities? I think they do, Shep. Wait, did I eat a duck egg? I don't know, Mizumi. Wait, Mizumi, are you here on this farm? I don't know if you're here on this farm. Yeah, I think you're on Coral Island. Just not this one. I can be if you want me to be. What do we have to offer? So currently we have an alpaca, a sheep, another chicken, and oh wait, we can do capybara, Mizumi. I just need to get the stuff to make a bigger coop at the moment. Capybara is on the table. You're sold on the capybara. Okay. Honestly, that's a good choice. Luckily, we have a semi-successful day in the mines today. I think it's also just kind of hard because things hit so hard here. Also, where did that thing come from? Let's see. Can I be alpaca, please? Sure. Let's see. Is alpaca? Oh, I keep passing it. Okay. Let's see. All right, there you go, Julia. Shortcut scroll. Okay. Yeah, Mizumi, I will, what's it called? Make sure that the alpaca is ready for you. Or not alpaca, the capybara. But yeah, we have to get the barn, which we don't have yet. The medium-sized one. Let's see. Hey, Muffin Pin Silo? Thanks for the water reminder. Wouldn't a timeout be like 5 minutes? I don't know. I've never put somebody in timeout before. Is like 10 minutes for a timeout too long? Uh, 10 minutes is harsh. Okay. Maybe we do 5 minutes for a timeout then. Let's see. The chaos I could cause with the sword here. Yeah, I will change the timeout thing to be 10 minutes. I mean 5 minutes instead of 10. Oh, weird. What is happening over there? Strange. Okay. I think none of us are to be trusted. Maybe. Mistral lore that I can see. Then again, I can barely see anything, so. Colton says with great power comes great responsibility, and none of us are responsible. Just look how long we stay up every day. That is true. Hey, but I still wake up on time, and that's all that matters. I'm good, it's 10 a.m. Exactly. How much do we got 3 ore from that one level. I feel like the Mistral area is kind of a dumpster fire. Okay, Mizumi is responsible. Mizumi is responsible. Let's see. What is this? A legendary artifact. The scroll appears to show a quick and easy route to the bottom of the mines, but you don't recognize any of the paths. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. This rock kind of fall from the ceiling. That one's such an interesting enemy. Are you starting a fight club? No stairs over here. Monsters right there. The lava cat. I guess this isn't lava though, so. There we go. Why do you take so many hits? It is nice that the actual Mistral ores light up, but I guess it's part of like the theming, so I guess it makes sense. Right, because like it said that we'll be able to see more as we get more Mistral gear, so the fact that it lights up in the dark like this is kind of clever. Dragon's window. Okay. Do a little bit of this. And there might be something up here. Oh my god, what the hell? That statue's attacking us. That was actually kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Ruins pod, okay. And a parchment moth. Interesting. Is this just a pure combat room? Interesting. Actually, I have no idea what that is, Rosie. Let's eat this. Well, I guess we're not eating it, we're learning it, but okay. I suspect you're too young for that. It was literally 80s. Interesting. Oh, there's a second area. Nope, and we passed out. That's fine. Now I'm like wondering what. Now I kind of want to look up Twin World. You actually think it's Super Nintendo? Okay. Huh. Okay, do a little bit of that. Dragon Claw is fine. Okay, we'll put the rest into here. It's a shame that we passed out today, but it's the best that we can do at the moment. Okay. We'll sell things we've already donated, which are all of those. knows how I played it then. I don't have those consoles. Must have been PC for me. Interesting. Now I like really want to look this up. I feel like it's always so fun looking up games from like the ancient times, you know? Somehow it looked familiar. I've been raised on gaming. Let's see. Okay, that's not new either. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade sword. It just takes too many hits for us to kill things, and it's like way too dangerous down there at the moment. Dino needs a timeout. Okay. Let's do the sword. Leeching Mistral Sword restores 1 HP each time it's used to damage a monster. That's actually really nice. Okay. Look at us making cool stuff. The tomatoes. Alright, maybe this will be... Maybe we can hit 5, like clear 5 today. Perfect pick. Breaking Voidite ore. Let's do this ritual chamber. Oh, the books explode. Okay. Interesting. I'm afraid I would be the person to bring and throw tomatoes at people if I was born in that time. I mean, it would be pretty fun. Why don't we bring back tomato throwing? we have pink diamonds. Interesting. I thought she was dead. Self-awareness is a good thing. Okay, so the door is down there. We just have to find the lever. Okay. Welcome back, Steph. Okay, yeah. So now that we have the pickaxe and the sword, I think our next purchases or like what we're crafting has to be the armor set. We can't. It's like so irritating not being able to see anything. Okay, so it's 9, 10. Do a little bit of that. Probably is somewhere like right here. Okay. I guess that's a nice hat. Let's take out the... Let's just toss the rocks. Luminescent crab. Okay. So it looks like we finally found the switch for the door. It's like way too late. Also, that was an insane summary, for sure. Me with nice tomatoes. Okay, there. I guess the diamonds are new. And okay, yeah, we can leave these for now. Okay, pick up marmalade. We'll sell this flour that she foraged for us. And okay. I think we're actually doing pretty well, which is great. Yeah, like 4 grand from like snow peas. I think it's time for an outfit change. And it's a Saturday market today. Okay. I think I'll make 7, 5. Okay, we'll make greaves and a gold ring over there. And then maybe let's do our chores first. Let's see, that's good to go. Speaking about tomatoes, when we played FF7 last time, didn't Tifa basically show her melons to Cloud when she was showing her scar? That is true. Jelly of Cloud, to be honest. I mean, yeah. But also no. Because Cloud is so much trouble. I was like, I don't know if I want that. Yeah, but you got to see Tifa's scar. True. I mean, yeah. It is Tifa. Okay, everybody's having a good time at the market. Okay, and this is actually our first bit of Mistral gear. Robes and coats. Let's do Fire Sage and Sage of Earth sandals. It that looks a lot less cool than I thought it was going to. Maybe it's because we need a hat. Actually have so many fun hats, though. What does this look like? Helmets, miscellaneous. Okay. Let's go with Adventurer's Hood. Suits, miscellaneous. We need some good pants, and I feel like they're all pretty basic right now. But that's okay. We'll work on that. Yeah, let's just do farmer's boots. And do we do beret? Do we be French? You could put this void cat hat on. Not British? I don't know if British people really wear berets, right? Yeah, let's do that. Interesting that we can also change Marmalade to be a book now, like a flying tome. Not that I'm gonna do that, but she could even be a void cat. Thank you. Yeah, I was really sad about Hayden Panettiere too. Also crazy because they had just announced Kingdom Hearts 4. And my first thought was like, oh no, Kyrie. I was like really bummed about it. Let's see. I've always seen Ice Princess. She was in. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Now I feel like I should. Just like out of respect. Oh, interesting. We got a fairy. Corrupted Mistral Greaves. Greaves constructed out of corrupted Mistral equipped to increase defense. Oh, it's just not as good. Okay. Was last week? No, yeah, it was like mid last week, or maybe it was like near the end. I can't remember. Yeah, I have tea time every day. Okay, another fight room. Interesting. Is that it? Is there another? Okay. These combat rooms are so interesting. Wait, Julia, that's actually a great idea. Maybe I should put that into the Discord. Yeah, the juicy thread. That's actually a really fun idea. Okay, perfect. We found the entrance to the next level. Let's take out... Refined stone is actually really interesting. Okay, I will, after, oh no, I should really go to bed right after stream finishes. I will try and put that in place as soon as I can. Combat Sure Strike, that's okay. Actually, Sure Strike would be kind of nice for how strong everything is in here. We'll take a look. Yeah, I might keep it to subscribers. Let's do, what's the next weakest piece of gear that we have? The ring? Yeah, let's do a ring. Okay. I know, just for all to see, that'd be crazy. Wait, chef, that's also insane. Okay, do a little bit of this. Chop down some more trees, perfect. I think we should be pretty close to a house upgrade. It's just the wood that really ends up killing us, to be honest. Mistral expert. Yeah, we should do this one at ASAP. Refined stone is new, though. So that's kind of interesting. Witch queen dressing table, that's nice. And I guess I'll just keep up this like really nice ruins pot set. I mean, always a big fan of pottery, so sure. Also, what the hell, Julia? That's crazy. And yeah, of course they would. So dumb. Okay. Donate this fairy. I guess it was their way of protesting. I guess it was something. They did do something. They really did, though. With cable labor and solitary confinement, we can only do scheduled to workouts 2 times a week. Hell no. It's like, I can't. All right. Oh my god. We got marmalade. Marmalade's got some oyster mushrooms. Actually perfect because we were kind of low on oyster mushrooms. Uh, hey Lilac, how's it going? Hope you have a great day at work. Alright guys, we will do, I just looked at what time it was, so late. Not as bad as yesterday, but still pretty late. We'll do one more day, and then I should go to bed. Oh, yesterday you didn't even need to bother sleeping? God, it was just, the story was just too good. I couldn't handle it. I needed to know what happened. And then, you know what's so annoying though? Yesterday we stayed up so late because I was trying to figure out what happened in Galley House, and the only thing we got was more questions. Like, what the fuck was that? Ooh, alpaca wool. Alright, we have 4 animals now, I forgot. Let's see. I guess we'll go through and... Oh, really? Interesting. I even have it like limited, which is kind of crazy. I'll have to check on it, actually. Okay, so we do finally have 2 sets of Mistral here. I guess quick fixes, I could do this. That might help. But yeah, I'll check on that tomorrow. Let's see. Why do we have book monsters down the mine? You know, I don't know. And like these aren't even called the mines anymore, like we're in the ruins, which is interesting. Yeah, for some reason the sound balancing when I play Mistria is weird. I haven't had enough time to look into it yet, but it is on my list of things to do. Well, the thing is that every game is balanced differently as far as sound is concerned. So it's like, just, I essentially have to do it every single time we play a different game. So, oh, there's a switch over there. Perfect. Dragon scale. Okay. Ooh, I do want that chest though. Okay, do a little bit of that. Oh my god, there's so many monsters down here. It's kind of crazy. Damn it, that was a mimic. Okay, yeah. I think the goal is try and get as much Mistral as we can, and then we'll take the blacksmith upgrade skill that will reduce the number of Mistral that we need to make ingots, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Probably should have done that first, but it's whatever. That's fine. Let's do a skull mask for our pet. Okay, sure. I feel like we're doing pretty well down here. It's actually really funny because when we were playing this, I think it was last week, somebody on, I think it was maybe TikTok, was like, oh, wait till you get to the final, like the ruins level, like it's crazy, it's gonna be they were like, it's gonna be so hard. And honestly, I feel like it's pretty much on par with how everything else has been. Like, it's really not that bad. Especially if you just upgrade your armor, which is kind of nice because at this point the game pretty much makes you if you want to be able to see anything. Oh, another combat floor. Okay. Oh, and it's dark. I forgot. I feel like these statue monsters are really annoying more than anything. But I thought they were going to be like a bigger threat. I guess it makes sense that they're not. You don't want to put something like crazy here. I love the void cats. I do too, Mizumi. Apparently we got a pizza down here. Okay. Ruins window recipe. And Bronze window recipe. Interesting. Okay. Okay, do a little bit of that. So we have to find the lever to the next floor, which is fine. There we go. We'll toss all 15 sab and maybe those two. Yeah, witch queen table. So the furniture in this area is called like the witch queen set, which is actually kind of sick. I kind of want to find more pieces. Maybe we just have a witch queen house. You love that? Yeah. I wonder if our house will be big enough where we have like multiple rooms. Because if so, that would be really cool too. That we can have like themes. Get some more Mistral while we're here. Oh, okay. There's a door here. Greetings, hero. You've arrived at the priestess quarters. Ah. High-ranking priestesses once lived in this place. It was necessary in order to remain close to the gate between worlds, which you know is the final seal. This door. No. The final seal still lies farther below. However, it does appear that this door is currently blocking your descent, and it's locked. Of course it is. Do not look so forlorn. You've reached hollow ground. There are no traps here. The magic key used to access the lower floor surely remains hidden in these quarters. I must begin other preparations, so you will need to proceed through this trial alone. However, I'm certain that you will find the magic key in no time. Is this a trial, or did she just lose the key? She lost the key, right? Like, that's crazy to call it a trial, but like, it really, you just lost the key. I mean, sure. I guess we can help. I wish she had just kind of been straightforward with us and been like, hey, I lost my key. Can you help find it for me? Hey, thanks. If anything, I feel like this just makes me more suspicious of her. Like, I don't trust the priestess. Okay, chop some more trees down in front of Hayden's farm. Little furthering of deforestation on our way home. Nothing to see here. Exactly. Is that our sec? I think that's our second dressing table. We'll toss it. Okay, and most importantly, we will take this Mistral expert. And I think that should give us enough buffer where we can get two more pieces of equipment, which is like exactly what we need. So, all right, guys. Well, we will call it there. I'll be semi responsible today. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream. We might, I don't know. I really kind of want to play more Galley House like ASAP. So we might play it tomorrow, who knows. Um but if we do that, that means that there's a good chance that I might stay up really late, which is not good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel. But thanks so much guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.